What up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle, and we're gonna play some more ARK Lost Colony today. Been enjoying it in spite of myself. Actually, been quite addicted. I am on vacation, so it means I can know life it a bit, which I have been. Hello! What's up, everybody? Yeah, so I got some stuff to show you, and then we got some stuff to do. The pre-base space, which will be used to build the base, basically. That's right. We're gonna do some basics. Actually, it's gonna be more complex than that. What's up, Arahli? Arahli was working on his base yesterday. Was fighting 1v1 versus icicles with bad hitboxes. Indeed. Yeah, but we have done a thing. Let me show you real quick. Let me see. Let me grab an owl. Which I have in my pocket. You're proud of yourself. You have floors and half a wall. Nice. Those bastards. Oh wait, you're not an owl. You're a Therizino. I know, you can't fool me. Nice try. Nice try. He's like, no, I can fly. I'm a bird. Yeah, so we did a stream where we got semi-established here. I had put up a cliff platform at least and put some bins on it, and then I stayed up all the rest of the night and did a lot more. Look at all the feathers. It's got a beak too, right? Oh, this one's got a level as well. I think we're doing a little weight on this one at this point. Yeah, so this is basically, it's a fully operational base now. It has pretty much everything you'd want in the base, except maybe a little bit more room. But it is a staging area to build the main base, which is going to be over here. I wanted to be able to take my time with this and not be dysfunctional while it's happening, and be able to have all the things we need, and for Pliskin to have stuff to do in the meantime I was building. So yeah, this became a full-on base. So yeah, it's just a cliff platform on a rock with a bridge. Pharrell said it's sticking out its tongue. I can't unsee it, for better or for worse. It's pretty silly. So I guess it's got a tongue and a tail, I guess is the best way to look at that. But these were wonderful for getting set up right away and not having to build a full-on base. And I think the dinos don't necessarily see it as a pathway. They might. We have gotten a couple of Utis spawned down there, which are now, for better or worse for them, in here. Which we have them actually set up breeding right now. I was trying to get them a little bit less cluttered before the stream. You know, when company's coming over and you sweep everything under the rug real quick. All of us are just really complicated straws. You did have a UD run up the ramp at you? Okay, well then I guess they know it's a ramp. But yeah, these guys have their eggs being picked up by pastured eggs. So we're gonna have kibble pretty soon, so that's the thing. And we've also been picking up eggs for galoons, because the yesterday Bum saw 174, and 4 or 5 of us got together and tried to tame it. We ended up killing the 174, or at least Spino did. Pliskin got knocked off of it, and it was still on neutral, and it swiped and killed the galoon. We did grab the baby, and then we did grab this other 109 one too, or 108? 108. And then I had the other baby I grabbed. So these are not the best ever, but we bred them all together. So they have all the stats, and they're coming out at 174 now, which is like 100 less than we should have, but they are galoons. Yeah, 108. And yeah, we're making eggs, and so these will all be like not disposable, but you know, if you go out with one of these and they die, it's fine because we're going to keep making more. By the way, thank you all for coming through and joining me for a little bit more. So yeah, we got Gloons coming. So cute. Mm-hmm. Oh, are you not in the mood right now? Who took you off? You don't get a choice in this. Yeah, so they lay these eggs that look like little tiny Lamantria eggs, and they glow a little bit. So that's the thing. But yeah, in here, it's a space just to lock up all the harvesters so we can keep their carts and cranes on. Because there's been a lot of harvesting to do. And so we've been working on that. We got wood and stone. I need to go get some more thatch. We just got a moose yesterday. Not the best moose. And then we've been smelting up all the metal. I've got all the crafting stations in here for the most part. So we've got industrial forge, and I'll show you the rest in a minute. But I put the Astrio skin on it. Get a nice little palette of ingots going. Yeah. This metal we're saving in case we need it for like CKF or something that wants raw metal. Full bin of crystal. Pretty much got the whole visual storage thing going on. Oop, stuck on critters. Got some barrels hidden back there. And it gets a little tight in here with the harvesters, but this is, like I said, this is just the pre-base. Got a big circle of crafting stations for building. Got the smallest little pantry here, but it's fitting all the things. We can save our organic polymer and our leech blood and our medical brews and our kibble and all the things. I just did the berries that we actually need. The rest just go straight. Ba-doing. Ba-doing, ba-doing. Whee! Oh, yeah. And then there was an orphan monkey that I did not orphan down below, so he's our mascot now. Indeed. Keep him alive. Some stamina and some weight. Mainly just so I can move him around the house. I don't think he's ever going outside. He'll just die. And then here we've got the milling stone, which is the chem bench for CKF. And we've got the tilt hammer, which is the fabricator. So yeah, and then you can just go out this way. If you want landing pads for zeppelins, a crane with a handle, and you can also get up here and mess with the crane. I got it so you can do it either from outside or from the inside. So you can get in there and set your distribution table and everything like that. We got a little kitchen that kind of goes from there to here. This is, I think, the Viking skin on the grill. We got a lot of different skins going on here. I went and got a bunch of skins. You did it. What'd you do? So that's a grill. This is the industrial cooker. Right here, we got refrigerators. And got some water. And yeah, so fully set up base. We could just live like this, except it's a little cramped for sure. But the goal today, besides showing you what I did, is to build the actual base up here. Oh, you turned the glooms off? Yeah, we could just keep them going. We got at least 4 or 5 to give out to people, and then I got to get spares for not if, but when they die on my shoulder. So, yeah. All the folks who were involved in that tame yesterday should come and just grab an egg or 2. But yeah, it's going to be a bit challenging up here because it is not exactly level, which I don't care about. It's funny, you can see it in there too. Some of these little peaks like to steam. I guess they're so cold they get steamy, which is interesting. But yeah, today is mostly going to be about laying out foundations and pillars up here and walls. Certainly going to need a breeding pair. Yeah. So yeah, help yourself to eggs. I haven't hatched any yet myself. But out of those eggs, it should be the ones we actually use, and the others will just stay breeders. And then we can just keep adding as we actually manage to tame some higher level ones. Yeah, it's not a simple process. I mean, it's simple, but it's not easy. It's not easy at all. All right, so let's start by getting a very critical skill on our bar here, which is Wisp of Industry. Best name ever. All right, we'll move it around as we need it, but I don't need my space to be flat because it makes it more interesting. But yeah, we got Wisp of Industry, which has a lot more red than I'd like. I mean, this thing is sort of annoying in front of our face, but that's the boundary of how far we can fly out. Gonna make your own little cathedral to mimic the town. You're mimicking them, like you're making fun of them. But yeah, we're gonna make as big of a main floor here as we can. I'm gonna sort of make a square out of this, and then probably extend out that way, and maybe that way. There's a little rock right down there, and this way, and this bridge will change. Oh yeah, we got 175 element now. What's up, Ben Lee Taylor? How's it going? Yeah, so that's the thing, and this is a skill we have that's going to help a lot for this. You picked it for its ease of material access and view of the town. Absolutely. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, Pliskin and I have done a couple runs each, at least, of the bridge down there. Whacking all the light posts with the doty. And yeah, we've got... I guess he grabbed it. But we have 175 element, tons of electronics from doing it. We can make a replicator now. At this point, it's really only going to make it easier for us to get cryopods and stuff to wirelessly craft it from our base. I guess, Pliskin, did you go off to make a replicator or something? Or are you whacking more light posts? I think Bum just did it. We get like 30 to 40 each time. So that's actually about 4 or 5 runs. Yeah, I'm getting wood. Where'd all the element go? It's not in the element crate. Put it in here. Oh, I grabbed it. I have it. Alright, we'll put it back. Thanks, Bentley Taylor. This is the pre-base. This is just a staging thing to build the base. So yeah, real easy to go out from here with these guys and go get stuff. I think Pliskin's getting wood. We also grabbed the moose, so I'm going to grab some thatch real quick so we won't have to worry about materials. Things are weighted so low here that the best we could get was like a 105, I think, something like that. Margaret. That's more like the Elden Ring spelling. Margit. Its name is Margaret for obvious reasons for what material it gets. Alright, and then let's go get some. And just in case we get jumped, let's get a Spino on our bar. Yeah, and then what you got? You got some levels? You're definitely going to need some weight. A little stamina. Probably all weight for now. Margaret Berry? Nope. Remember to close the door in case a UD runs up here. RGs are the main thing we got to worry about. So yeah, down here we got a ton of metal spawns, obsidian, rock for days. What we don't have is trees. all these trees, maybe not all of them, some of them, not that one. A lot of them are fake. To get trees, yeah, so down there's the bridge. That's got all the lights and lampposts, which give you element dust, crystal, electronics, and a little bit of scrap metal. What's up, Brian? All my base belong to you? Are you real? Oh, you are real. I thought these were fake trees, but I guess they're not. Okay. So I guess we do got a few trees. But most of them are down there. If you guys watched the beginning of our Lost Colony series... Oh, hello. It was all about chocolate or mousse. Oh, don't get stuck there. It's a bad time to get stuck on some rocks. Yeah, a whole ton of crystal down here too. All these glowy crystals this time are actually harvestable. They're not really necessary, except they're really the best way to get a bunch of thatch really quick. And we're going to be making a whole hundreds of stone building parts today. So, thatch, stone, and wood are what we're going to need a ton of. We got a pretty good start on it today. I mean, earlier already. But we're just going to do one thatch run right now. Because I know that's the thing we're going to be running out of first. And Pliskin's working on some wood, which we also have a bin, but our bins are not full. I had to put a third stone bin on. Oh, crap. Of course. My favorite mechanic ever. It lasts so long. Did you get it? What an awesome moose you are. You are a prodigy of chocolate. Glad I didn't put it on passive. In fact, I will keep it on neutral. What's up, Killjoy? What's up, everybody coming in? I love being stunned for 30 seconds, don't you? While something's eating your face. That's what I call a great mechanic. Alright, we're getting pretty full. We probably got some wood we can dump. And we got a level. Oh yeah. Give it to me. Sometimes they don't. There it is. Wait. All the thatch. We need all the thatch. That's actually not very much thatch yet. Yeah, and then we're going to try to make a flat space out of that very not flat space and see how much we can get. The build I have in mind is going to have a lot of verticality to it too, so we can get more space that way. Oh my god. Okay, can I move? Like I said, I absolutely love that. It's so hard to see ahead of the time too. Did you guys see him? I didn't see him. Mostly what you get down here is sabers and carnos. So not too bad. Occasional UD. Which could go the way of that, have us run ourselves off the cliff or something. Alright, so when it gets full, we'll go back and we'll see how much we can do with that. So far, I've been doing this with my Ascendant pick. We should actually do a test. This guy probably needs his melee upped as well, but those two trees are kind of similar. Let's see. they? Close enough, yeah. I think that's the same tree. So let's try it once with the pick. 612% pick. What did I get? I got 288. And then him, he gets 209. 209. So I actually beat him. I get more with the picks though. That was not a big sample size, but he's a lot more mobile than me trying to do it. But potentially me on an RG could get a little bit more. But he's a low level guy too. I haven't put any points into melee yet, which would up it. What harvest rate are we on? I think we're on like... What are we, Arahli? Are we 3 times? 3 times or 2 times? A little bit to make it reasonable, but not enough to make it OP. It's so long since we said that. Should be 3. Yeah. 3 times. And we changed the harvest health of objects too, so that it takes fewer hits to get the whole thing. 1.5 now? Why? Because officials are on double rates for the weekend or something like that? Yeah, officials slowly been increasing to catch up with us. Is our XP different than official now? I know we had like 2 or 3 times XP, but then official doubled it. Well, they doubled harvest perfectly at 1.2, huh? They upped official to 2 times compared to the start, I think. Yeah. This has been so long since we messed with that, I forget. It's been on what it's been on forever. It was a much bigger boost, yeah, initially. And then they upped theirs some. But we kept ours the same. Yeah, enough so it still feels like work to get your materials, but it's a little bit more for people who have a life. Although sometimes this is my life. But yeah, I want to do more than this. Woo! Sorry. Alright, let's do melee this time. Alright, we're almost done with this part. It's starting to be a sizable amount of thatch. We just tamed this guy yesterday, so he's not even properly leveled. This is kind of his first leveling experience. Are you already cut down? You are. January, the official rates return to normal. I'm so happy we don't have to depend on Wildcard to dole us out rates. That's always such a little handout from them. Like, alright, we messed up on something, but we're doubling the rates. Hey! We control our own rates. Which, she takes a fair amount of discipline not to, like, make it silly. Arahli and I are pretty good at that. He had to use a little admin mode for his build yesterday. He was hating it the whole time. He's like, I'm sorry, it's just stupid. I got to. That little wisp of industry is great because it actually finally gives me admin mode for building, which I would never let myself use otherwise. Okay, I think that's about it for now. So let's take that home. Did hate it. Stupid icicles. It's a monkey! It's a Pharrell. A wild Pharrell is spotted. Monkey on a moose. Can't stop the poop. Yeah, so there's nice paths everywhere, which is cool. Yeah, the only thing we really didn't have up here... Oh, God. That is a wild one. Let's go. Can't jump. I don't think he's following us. Unless that was somebody else trying to tease me. We do remove collision, but it doesn't always get removed. You dare go out there into the wild? I do dare. Hi, buddy. Is he gonna follow me up here? We gotta be clever about this. I mean, the moose might be able to take him. Okay. Oh, you gotta go. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. There we go. Problem solved. You need to be this smart to cross this bridge. Yeah, like he pathed onto it, but then he's like, he lost aggro almost immediately once we got up here. So I still think they don't see it exactly as a regular path. The rope bridge is from Klinger's Rustic mod. I can do this from here. Quick unload. And distribute. Yeah, Klinger's Rustic. Great mod. It's also where this platform comes from. And these gates. 3x3 gates that Rex can go through. Alright, so we got more thatch now. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else I needed to show you here before start building. But let's do it. We're going to use ASR foundations for this, because they're going to need to do a lot of things. They could also be half height, which could be handy. So I'm not going to kid myself. I'm just going to start making a whole bunch. One thing I do want to check though is we got to make sure they receive skins, right? So there's the normal one. And then, where'd it go? I only took one. We can always change them back and forth if we need to. And then here's the half height one. And then what's this one? Stone floating. Oh, that's for water. Too bad it doesn't just float. Alright, and let's make sure... See which ones take skins, right? So... I'm not exactly sure. I'm probably going to be putting the Viking stone skin on these. That one can take it. I mean, it's not a world of difference. That one cannot. That's what I thought would happen. Alright, so if we want skins, we got to avoid the half-height ones, if possible. The floats are tech only. Yeah, we do have that. Yeah. Castle Keeps Forts has an option for it in the configs, but we have not done that. Alright, and let's do you on pickup. Alright, and let's grab a stack of these. Got 78 to start with. And let's get all our things on the bars. We may need the grapple. Probably should keep the parachute on just to be safe. Indeed. Then we're going to want some walls. I think we can keep those vanilla. And we'll need some pillars. We'll put those here. We don't have the tech ones turned on for the story, just the modded one. Didn't ASR have one? It's like tech. I know. Was that just on Valguero that was happening? I'm not counting on using one. Foundation. Oh, okay, yeah, we do have it turned off. That makes sense. You can see it in the tech bench. Stay grounded. No, I'm not planning on it for this build, but it is going to be a challenge. I would say I would definitely tempted to use them if they existed. Alright, so this is where we get real exciting. And you get to watch me lay foundations for the rest of the stream. If we do well, we will get a base on which to lay the rest of this. So let's see. Let's grab the owl again. Did I leave the owl inside? I think I did. It's a little easier to get the lay of the land than it is with the Wisp of Industry. Yeah, so first off, to remind people, or if you didn't watch the last stream, I think I'm going to model it on a stave church. Not exactly, but this kind of stacked thing. And so instead of our usual circles, in fact, I might not even do like these circular parts. They don't always have that. I think that actually doesn't really fit in this build, but it's going to be like a bunch of stacked squares. So it's like a square with a cross is kind of the foundation of these, right? And I'm not going to make the roof so steep so that it's kind of all roof. It'll be more wall than roof. I haven't made one of these since Valheim. Looks like it would make a good cake. It would be a really basic cake to make, wouldn't it? Yeah, so most of these, see, this one is pretty easy to see. Its foundation is a square with a cross overlaid over the square. You could do a cross and then another cross, which I might do. But that's the bottom shape that we're going to try to achieve here. Working on your daughter's birthday cake now. Wow, yeah, you've been making some really nice looking cakes, man. I want some more. I want some cake. So how are we going to do this here? So I've been thinking about it, and I think we're going to use this front edge right here as like the front of the square. It's going to take a lot of pieces just to set this up, but can I get a reticule with this? I can. So I think that's going to be the front edge of our square, and this guy is going to hold the front little cross bit. And we don't necessarily have to do a cross on all four sides, but it would be good. We've got a rock down here that we can bring support up from. There's one over here too. Unfortunately, we don't have like we've got diagonal pillars, but I don't think they give support on the diagonal, do they? That would almost be worth testing. Let's see. Do diagonal pillars give support? It's something we need to know. I mean, it's... Oh, it's actually not in vanilla, is it? Alright, so yeah, that would be a modded ASR thing. I forgot. They're only horizontal or not. I mean, we could descend pillars up. That'll seem kind of spindly. Crusades General. You have chicken breast and rice for your birthday. Yum, yum. But last I remembered, the diagonal ones didn't give support. So support's got to be vertical. Diagonal pillars do not give support. Bum says authoritatively. No support. Okay. So let's try... Start with this being kind of our front edge right here, which it's as like not smooth as you could possibly think, but we can get foundations down and build with walls. We can stack foundations. I don't know if that's any better than just going up with the walls, right? And we want a line that gets all three of these points. And it's kind of on the angle with them. That's not going to be easy. You love watching my builds? Thank you. Deadbeat pillars, right? Not earning their keep. Alright, so I think we need to come this way a little bit more. You can kind of eyeball it down the edge. Boop, boop. Let's go for that. Oh, and of course they spin right away. I always forget that. Get it all lined up and then they spin. Let's try that. Let's see what we got. What happens when we bring this over here? What a mess, right? I hit it pretty close. I hit it pretty close. I know we got different half heights going on here. It would be tempting to use the half height ones for that. Actually, you know what? This is the front one over here. So I could have turned it in a little bit more. Yeah, UTC came in long after we had started. He was actually a bit of a latecomer. Alright, so we're going to need to turn it some more. Try that again. I do enjoy building. That's one of the things that brings me back to ARK again and again. It's just really any game that lets you make your mark on the map. I'm all about it. Because then it just really fulfills that role play for me, you know? And just giving player agency like that is just so cool. You know, there's so much creativity that goes into making games, and if you can put a little of your own on it, that's cool. Let's try that. All right. try that. Like virtual advanced Legos, right? Yeah, building is better. Although, actually, some of my most popular videos were how to work with the building system. Like if something's broken, you get to help people unbreak it. Or it also allowed a lot of possibilities that you don't get once it's fixed. Like one of the things ARK used to do is you could all right, I missed it. Is have slight differences in height when you did things. So I overcompensated that time. And it was really annoying when you didn't want it. But sometimes you could use those slight differences in height to do really cool things. You use the broken bits as a feature. Alright, so let's see. Let's actually leave one of these so I can see the difference. Alright, we gotta do an angle that's just between the two we just did. Work with the brokenness, yeah. Destroying a pillar and the whole base coming down. But thank you for telling me you enjoy the builds. Because sometimes building is hard. Arahli and I struggle with this. Like, it can seem really mundane, what you're doing. It's like, you know, it's not like going out and killing a bunch of bosses or anything, right? It's like, it's very fiddly. When you get the angle, if you just come there and don't move. Alright, is this now actually a different angle? Yeah, it is. That might be the one. So you always wonder if you're boring people to tears, and the temptation is to do it off camera, right? And just show the, like, look what I made! But then people miss the whole process. And it makes it feel... Whoa, crap. Alright, that's why we have our glider wings on. Work with the brokenness, down with the brokenness. Yeah, it makes it seem more like magic, like you got some special skill versus you're just stubborn as hell and willing to put your head through a wall until you can figure out how to do it. And I think I'm more in that category. I don't know how you're doing this when I'm building. I need my mind fully in it and needing to communicate with others, during which would just shut off your brain. I can do the rambling talking thing now. I used to not be as good at that. I do have long pauses in my sentence while one process finished, and then I can continue the other. So yeah, I'm using different cores, and they're not always working simultaneously in parallel. But I do have to compartmentalize and shut off different things. That's one of the reasons why I'm so terrible with in-game chat. Did I leave something else down there? When I'm doing this? Yeah, I did. Because that's the third thing. You know, I'm already struggling to keep up with chat over here. Like reading it, knowing I've missed some. And then when the little green text is going on over here, or actually right here, I can't do it all. And 2/3 of the time, the little green in-game text right there is, I saw that, is not even about me. That time it was. Put it up there so you guys can tell me what I'm missing. Monkey is a building goober. Normally I would have missed that, right? Except I was talking about text right there. needed to smash head against literal walls repeatedly, right? And then, yeah, going back and forth between chats. The half height will either lose their skin or overlap the skin if you overlap full blocks. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just, we'll either fill these in with half walls, which will skin, or we'll eliminate the half ones once we're done with this. Right now, I'm just using them to, for ease to get over here. That's pretty close. We got within like a foot or two of it. That's probably pretty good. Because if it comes out any further, we'll have more foundations going all the way down, right? Let's see. Let's get our little wisp on the bar. Boop, boop, boop. I still need to get these other milestones for more stuff. I need an Alpha Carno. Because neither one of these can I do on this map. It's so stupid. Only that to advance. And I need... I've been still trying to get the plant species R seed. I wonder if someone got one and they passed it to me, if that would count. Because the resource caches are hard. I don't even know if I could do that. I mean, eventually, maybe. Alright, so... Oh, I forgot to put the wisp on the bar. Multitasking. Wisp of industry. Let's put you... somewhere easy. Got the wings. I think we can skip the parachute. Boop. Okay. Oh. Yeah, because when these go down, they'll mostly hit the wall. Well, we don't want it to make it so far out that they have to go all the way down to the ground, because that's too many pieces. So let's see if this is our line. And now we could do this, right? Boop. Boop. Amazing. I want you to go under there. The only thing about this wisp is there's a lot of drift to it. So it's hard to be precise. It's like moves around really fast. Wonder if there's a break on it. Put you there. And I don't think I can use the gun with it. No, I'd have to pick things up manually. Like, oh my gosh. Like that. So yeah, there's a lot of drift, but you can actually place things from pretty far. Oh wait, wrong thing. Boop, boop, boop. I'm trying to get one under that one. It doesn't want to go. Let's try going down from this one. Like I can grab this from all the way over here. Hi, Lai. What's up? Boop. That wants to go at the half height. Maybe we should have started from that height. How's that one do? Yeah, there's definitely going to need some walls in here. Let's see if we take this one out. And then go back to this. Do they snap under themselves? They should, right? think you're snapping to something over here. Yeah, let's take out some of these extras. That's on the right line, so we can take these out safely. I'll just leave that one on the corner just in case. What if we actually go down here? Maybe they don't snap under themselves. Or it just doesn't want to snap there. And these you can put walls on the side, right? No, that's the skin. That's the wall. Alright, what if we come down? And then, let's wisp it. Get one there. Why doesn't it like that one? And we might need to just do this with all walls here. But I'd like to get foundations if I can. Doesn't want to snap there. Doesn't want to snap there. Am I going to be stuck in there? Do that to myself? No, it knocked me out. Alright. Now we're at the half again. We're trying to avoid that. Because we won't be able to skin it. Yeah, that's the right one. Oh, that's a half, but we can do that. Walls tend to have slightly different textures too than the foundation, so it's good to avoid. That doesn't want to go in there. Move the top foundation if you think that's the thing. You know, before I do all this work, I should make sure that this line works. And we've got the front line. And we're going to need to bridge it over to here, too. We're going to go all the way over there and all the way over there. This will be the center. Is Viking stone? Oh, it's the same? The walls are the same as the foundations? That's cool. Then we could just probably make this all walls. Alright. Good tip, Brian. This one doesn't want to go at all, though. Why not? And are you at the right height? You are. You're not. Hey. There's one in there. That's good height. Okay, we've made it across. Oh, I want to stick one under you. Alright. I'll worry about filling that in a minute. It's so great to be able to fly to do this. And then this we want to bring over here. So, you know what I didn't make was some ceilings. You can't craft when you're in the Wisp. See if my guy is close enough. Probably not. No, I can't make anything. Alright, let's get back over there. Let me up. Let me up. Okay. So let's make... I mean, we should keep it as vanilla as possible. What do I got? I got stone quarters. I got some regular ones. Let's see what we can do with that. Alright, let's wisp it some more. You hate the goon noises? They're a bit rough. They are a bit rough. Okay. Oh, and it doesn't work if they're not already in your hotbar too. You can't go into your inventory in the wisp mode. I guess we'll let go of the bola. Boop. Alright, so we got to bridge out two ways. We're not going to be able to quite reach that. That's the problem. Over here, I was hoping to use the ceilings to get us over here so we can get this line in foundations. And then we bring down a wall. There. Alright, and that will be where our foundations line up. Yeah, that's a full one. Get rid of that. I'm not sure how far we're going that way. Probably not that far. Probably be smart to stop there. This is going to be the size of like the main floor. And the main floor basically has to be big enough to like breed Uties or Rexes. Well, I think we could be a little shorter than that. So let's stop at this rock here. Let's just take off this last one. And how many would that be? That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think we need this divisible by 3. We need to be able to put a center cross on it. That's an even number, because a lot of these don't have roof caps. You like using the Klinger concrete mod skins? I'll have to check that out. The yellow stone they use for their stone foundations I don't like. I mean, I probably won't need a gate out this way except for the flyers. The gates, the Klinger ones are 3 by 3. So then we'd actually want to be on an odd center. If we have a gate in the front, kind of pointing out to nowhere here. Probably won't be walking dinos out of here to tell you the truth. I mean, all we got is this. And that's a 2 by 2 over there. So if we're putting the 2 by gates, which is good for taking flyers out, then it could be an even number of foundations, which is better. Oh yeah, I have that one. Is that Clinger too? I didn't realize that. Yeah, I have the Clinger concrete mod. So if we made the front like 6, that would leave 5 on either side. Or we could make it 4. 4 is a little too skinny to be useful for a room in itself. We could do 6 and then reduce it to 4. Oh, let's try that. Let's try that. All right, so 9. So that would, we'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in, and then we'd come over. And then, yeah, we're gonna run out. So the trick is how to line this up over here. That's the trick. If we're gonna come over 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it would be coming out that wide. That's gonna line up pretty well. Anybody got a... My brain's not braining. How do I get this? I guess I just got to do pillars down, huh? And extend the... I mean, that's the obvious way to do it. Let me see. We need another ceiling. And just extend it. I was trying to think if there was a shortcut. There may not be. You have a mod where ceilings try to act as foundations? I mean, there's so many ways you can mod it like that, right? I try not to use too many of that to change the physics of the building. Because even though we're using mods, I want my builds for the most part to apply for a vanilla. Folks on... I know you can do mods on console now. You didn't used to be able to. But that folks on official, say, could still use my builds for inspiration. If I was just building for myself, it would be different. That's going to take us one further. That might be just enough. Boop. Yep. That still might not catch it. Let's see. Can you catch something down here? That might be in there. Yes. Yes. We have it. Alright, you can be there. That's fine. Alright, and then let's get a foundation on that. We have our line over here. Should be on the same lines. And we wanted... Yeah, one more this way. Oh man, I love this wisp of industry. I finally get the building creative. Finally. Alright, then you can go away. In fact, this whole thing can go away. It's just a lot of drift. I wish there was a way to slow it down a little bit. Boop. I thought they would all crumble when I picked that up. Alright, okay, well, we can get rid of these. Boop. I should be able to span from foundation to foundation on either side. We might get some foundation issues up at the top. Although I could bring the foundations all the way down to here too. Okay, there we go. Good night, Lai. I will see you later. I get one here? Doesn't want to go there. Have to go all the way down. Hi, dog. I got some doggy aggro. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. He got a bath. He's still a little wet. He went on a walk and he rolled in something dead. Got really stinky. Got really stinky. Oh, that wasn't enough? That wasn't enough. Oh, okay. Behind the ears. Okay, buddy. Well, they don't. All right, so we got this out here. We can go back a little bit this way. Boop, boop. Get all the support we can. Oh, that's not right. I mean, it might have to be. Oh, we can do that. Still nothing there. You gotta come up. Anything happen down here? Yeah, so we'll see what I do with that. If we fill it in. And these guys like then half insert it into themselves afterwards? No. I'd rather not send it all the way down to the ground. But a little support is nice. I'm mostly gonna not stack foundations, but I will do it a little bit. It's not that much piece count. It's actually more piece count to do it with walls and ceilings. We'll let that be a base here. Although we could, it will lower. No, the floor would show through right over there. So we'll get a clean floor here. But this could be like a lower room. And that will fill in like that. And then hopefully that's enough to bridge it. This could come out a little further if it has to. Let's see if we come over. Am I trying to fill the crevice? No. Yeah, arch bridge would be the way to do it. Yeah, let's, in fact, I was going to do a straight bridge right now, but let's do an arch bridge. Yeah. Let me just test though if we can come out 3 on this side and 3 on this, 2 on that side. Hey, we got 1 to spare. So we can make it across. Yeah, and that was a good idea on Bum's part. Let's do that. Give it some credibility. I want to fill this in. But before I get too involved in this, let's go back and see the rest of our shape. Although this worked out pretty well on this guy. It's right on the edge of it over here. The whole thing could have come over this way. We got room for at least 1 more line of foundations. So if we wanted this to be 7, it could be. But this works for me. Right now, let's try 1 more time and see if we can fill this in. I'm about to run out of foundations. 1 there. if we take this out from under me, play a little spleef with myself. Can I put one here? I cannot. Not allowed. Alright. That's either going to just stay like that or we'll fill it in with walls. That won't go down anymore. Boop. Does that pop me up? It does. Okay. And that's all our foundations for now. All right, yeah, so we'll make an arch bridge there, but before we get too involved with that, let's figure out the rest of the thing. Boop. Yeah, my guy just gets to hang here. Let's feed him. And hydrate him so he's not dying of those things. We got an Ascendant fur chest on. The Scout one, which looks like a hoodie right now, I know. And I got 100 and something. I always forget the fortitude. So we're pretty good outside. I can barely carry all those. Took 125 for now. And let's get some arches, slopes, ramps. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm muted. I was doing a little throat clearing, so I was saving you guys of that. I was just, I wanted to make ramps, and I was going to make them in here, so I wanted to make them in my inventory, but you can change things from ASR to vanilla in here, but apparently their ramps don't switch back. Oh, you know what? I can't see it. That's part of the problem. But still, I can do that. I can do that. But these don't switch for some reason. So I will have to make an inventory if I want them to be... if I want them to be vanilla. Which is weird. It can go one way, but not the other. Okay, so let's figure out the rest of this. Yeah, this is where it's going to get tricky. We have this one little piece over here for support. And that's a long way down. Mm-hmm. Over here, we're fine. But we only have this front edge here. And for that, using that stone out there, we could maybe go left one, but we could go right more easily. All right, let's work on this corner. Yeah, the space we're building on is going to define the shape a lot more than what I actually say in my mind I want to build. Oh, look at this. All right, we can get that far. Yeah, if we wanted to go farther, we'd have to go way down. We're going to do some of that here, so let's do it. Boop, boop. Come out 3. And go down with a pillar. Like I said, we could do some of this just with pillars. It just looks so janky for holding up a whole castle, you know. So let's come out 3 again. Well, that might be as far as we want to go if we want to line up with this right here, right? How much would that get us? You know, and we could always do the trick, even if we put foundations all the way at the bottom. We could just come up with walls and roof over it with the interior ceiling trick. So this would be, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're on a even, which makes it nicer for roofs when there aren't roof caps. So that's 12 by 16. I think we can work with that. Yeah, we could just bring it back in. So all the way down here. Let's see where that's going to put us. This would be so hard without this wisp of industry. You have to say wisp of industry every time, by the way. Can we can get that off the corner of that? That's not what we want, though. Can we cycle the snap points? No. All right, let's try with a the ceiling. And then we can get that there. So that's our very corner. We're about to leave our wisp area. I mean, oop, yeah, it throws us back if we hit that. Where was I working back here? We can always like ramp out on the last one, and that would be convincing enough. It would be nice though if we could get foundations all the way down. I don't even know if it's going to let us go. Let's just go there. It does not let us go anywhere in here. And that is a long way to go with a lot more pieces. Did I grab any of those ramps I made? If I did, I didn't put them on my hotbar. All right. Let's see. I did grab some. If we skin this too, it's going to make... I forgot I wasn't the wisp anymore. I got so lucky I landed on that ceiling. All right. Let's see. Yeah, so I thought we'd just bring it in like that. We'll just be lacking foundation support on the very last piece, which is fine. Can always come back down here and add some more if I really need to. Turned into a corporeal wisp, right? Yeah, so we'll just fudge it on this very corner one. And this will come up all the way with walls. And this support should transfer to the interior through the interior ceiling mechanic. We'll see. If not, we could always bring pillars all the way up the inside. Or on the outside out here. It's actually probably a better place to put them. Give me that. That will make me drop, so let's not do that yet. But we do have a foundation right there. I need a corner ceiling. Or, excuse me, wall. But we'll get pillars going up here to bring that support all the way up. For looks, we'll also put one here. We're going to do lots of timber in this. Yeah. Okay, let's get me out of danger. Alright. How you gonna get, what you gonna do now, man? How are you gonna get yourself out of there? Okay. Let's stand over here and keep going. Yeah, so we still got a ways before we hit anything over here. What's up, Helix? We are living dangerously. Oh, look at that. Okay, we got that far. That's handy. That might be enough to get us something down here. Yeah, we could put a foundation there. Right? Yeah. Not under there. Let's see if we take this one out. Yeah, it doesn't want to be in the wall there. Even though you got collision turned off, it doesn't always behave. If we went down with another wall, would that help? Nope, it's got to be there. That's fine. Yeah, as long as there's a foundation there, that's all that matters for everything above. I hate it when you can't insert one underneath. Not there either, but you can come this way. Up. All right, now we're pretty close to filling in our rectangle. want. Yeah, I might try ghosting it, but I can do that afterwards. I don't like ghosting on stream. And you know I try to do it without admin stuff as much as possible. Alright, we're almost there. See, who needs flat spaces? In fact, I think that might be it. Just make it flat. There's going to be lots of room for little hidden dungeons and things in here. All these little lower bits, so it's going to have lots of room for layers. And the wisp is awesome. Alright, so that is our main square. We're going to be 16 by 12 for our main floor, which is actually not huge. But we could have multiple floors. No, it's not fair if other players are unable to ghost, right? Exactly. No, I never said I needed it, but I would have built where I am either way, so it's convenient. Yes, it is convenient. No, yeah, it's going to have a couple floors, so we can have at least have a couple floors of building. So like the main width will probably go up a bit. I mean, you saw those stave churches; they're pretty tall. I would like to give it a cross on this side and on this side, and definitely one back this way. That has that bit all the way down there. We have a little room to come out here, just to give it some texture. All right, let's say goodbye to our bridge for the moment. Actually, I'll leave it, just because I'll need it, but we'll move it. I'm going to need to move it. So, in the 12 wide sides, we could either do a 4 or a 6 wide. 6 wide will give it more of a look. Yeah, well, let's try the 6. We'll come out as far as we can, which is probably that far. We can always go out a little farther with ceilings. And then it would start over here. 1, 2, 3. Hey, hey, hey. That's not where I told you to be. No, the bridge is going to redo. I didn't take it off just yet because I'm going to need to go across to get pieces. But the bridge is going to come off this bit we're building right now. So we'll be able to get a good idea of that in a minute. Yeah, and all these parts where there's gaps underneath, I'm going to work on filling in later, but that's getting on the fiddlier side. But we'll have to have walls. Fill in those bits. I don't think I get one out here. Okay, so that goes to there. Should we just block this out with these? Alright, let's go let go of the bridge. Boop. And boop. We might need to go lower for the bridge, which we could do. And then walk up. We'll see if this works, though. This already... That's going to be the height for this. That's actually at the same height. That's probably too much of an angle for the bridge, though. Make it look more credible, even if it would do it. What? Who's attacking me? Oh, stupid man of garment. God, where's my owl? I'm like, who could possibly get me up here? You can. You get like a microsecond to attack them. You missed me. Come here. They're total jerks, and it's just such a lame mechanic. Like, you don't get any time to... What's he shooting them with? Level 12. Is that a tech rifle you got? Oh, that's your gloon. That's your gloon. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Is he gone? Maybe. Alright. As soon as I start building again, he'll be right back. Send all the Karens to it. I catch up with chat. I missed a bunch. You can make up for the lack of base by making it tall. Yeah, I read that. You can also lever out away from the foundations for the crosses. I could. Yes. 2 ceilings is enough. Saw an amazing build on Where Winds Meet and now thinking of tearing down mine and redoing it in a similar manner. Probably going to have to redo that bridge. Yeah, I read that. Yeah, they're so terrible. I do hate them. All right. Let's see. We'll probably have to change the angle of the bridge end over there too. Let's try it down here and then we'll try it up higher. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that one's probably going to need to change, but I'd like it to be in the center of this. It's got to point all the way over there. You can use the 2 arrows to get it kind of lined up. Oh, too much of an angle. Turn off the, I think it's in the skin settings. Turn off the closing. No. Too sharp. Is it the angle up? Because it looks like it's not that sharp. It looks like it's hitting it pretty well. We might have to go down even lower. We do have room to go down if we want. Let's come out as much as we can this way. Take the door out. This is not centered in the door frame. The eyes have it. Yeah, let's try from up there. Yes. All right, we got it. Yeah, and it looks like it really couldn't be much taller. Barely worked there, so that's going to be the height for it. Man, we couldn't stack here, could we? No, that's already ceiling down there. So we're coming up like this. And just like that, really, huh? Boop. Okay. Yeah, we could have come out farther for the cross, but any farther, we might not have been able to link the bridge. Yeah, so we'll do like a double cross on those. Double cross. Double layer on those and a single on the sides. Just enough to get the effect. Alright, let's make some more slopes. I'm gonna make them in my inventory. Yeah, it looks pretty, it looks okay, right? What up, Yogi? Alright, I can't walk too far away or else we'll stop crafting. It looks like we need more ceilings. Those we could make in here. Those switch back and forth, I'm pretty sure. And the pillars probably do too. It's just the stairs that won't. Crafting is just so slow in my inventory. Oh yeah, and Pliskin found some Thylus. We're gonna breed them all up and run a herd of them around Arahli's place in circles. Because he loves how they sound when they run around. Alright, actually I probably... No, I was gonna say I could craft it myself while I do this, but the... I will get out of the range of the crafting. I can probably go about this far, at least. How far does that let me wisp out? Time to start your Thyla farm. Pliskin may grind a few when I'm not looking. That was our arrangement. I'm still crafting. Yeah. Alright, and we need at least one layer of foundations across to satisfy the interior ceiling gods. It doesn't have to be at the top height. But we want it to connect side to side. So we got color in between our lines. If we miss one, it won't be the end of the world, but I can't have them at half heights. There we go. Alright, now we need to go get some. Ronnie's gonna have a moat of bio grinders around his base. What's my current favorite shoulder pet in the game? I don't really do a lot of shoulder pets because I always get them killed. The one I'm most interested in right now is the Gloon, just because he's going to allow some things on this map that would be very difficult otherwise. We've got 52 slopes right now. We'll run with that. Yeah, and then let's take those out. Let's convert everything to vanilla. And then put half of those. Some of those back. And let's see, we got some ceilings in here. We're gonna need those. And the pillars, we're gonna need those. And now we can't move. Alright, we're in the flashing yellow. Don't talk about the cats. I like the cats. I do. That's not the right one. Was it not Timberhaven? A fancy one. Was that the... It's not you. It's you. What was that one? Was that the Sleek Timber? No. Which one was it? Etched Elegance? No. I'm confused now. It definitely was the Cozy Cabin mod. Was it the Rock Hewn? There we go. That's the right one. All right, let's keep going here. There's no change in the angle now, that's for sure. So this is what we're going with. Let's work on that. We got to build all the way up. We got a big hole to fill there. Let's work on the backside for a moment. Did we tame that 174 Gloomy? We tried. Pliskin got knocked off his Spino, and the Spino was on neutral, and it swiped and killed it. We did get the baby, and we did legit tame a 108. But yeah, we didn't get the... we did not successfully get the 174 parent. Why is this luck off center? We had the 6 across, right? In the middle. 5 on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be the line. So the way down... or the cross would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there, and over here it would be 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. That should be 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 6. Almost feels like it should be 1 wider. Like 8 across. How would that go over here? we could go out one here. Not there. Anywhere else. We could send walls down. Boop. Over here it wants to do it for sure. It's hard to keep them alive because you're busy killing everything else. I did find that the revenants it sent our way killed pretty easy with the ascendant swords we have. So it was easy enough really to stay on foot. Feroxes are cool. I'm down with Feroxes. I love how fierce they switch to. Just doing some fill in. I'll stop. But we do need to get that filled in so we can finish. It looks like we're going to have a couple levels in here, although for breeding it makes more sense to have one big level. I guess there could be a ramp in there. But this could be a little utility room, or a big utility room really down there. But let's finish this. So we did decide to go 8 wide in front. Or actually we could do 8 and then reduce to 6. Right. But it would be 8 on this side. I'm definitely not showing you where my dungeon is. Alright, let's go back on this idea. We're gonna do up here. Let me see. Actually, it would be easier to do it like this. Or we could start our bridge, actually. Arch. Do I have my arches? I do. Boop. And maybe it goes 8 to here and then switches to 4. Not sure. We had 5 to get across. Maybe we'll do 2. I know we'll go a lower slope for the next one. Yeah. These are vanilla ramps, Bum. These are all vanilla. So they should. Yeah, we may shave off 1 on each side, but I think this will stay this wide. Oop, need foundation support. Maybe we can bring it from this side now. Yeah, we lost it all there. Okay. Alright, so then We didn't get off center, did we? No. So down there is where we should get. It's going to actually need to get on top of one. There. I'm not sure that's right. Oh, I'm still on the lower slope. That one. And then the lower slope. Yeah, that one. That gets us a little further. And then we need that one again. And if these don't take skins, it's not the end of the world. All right, I ran out. But then the idea would be we bring this up one. Yeah, and that other part will be a lower room too. And the snow goes away. That'll be a little 3-high room down there. It's a real fun little slope. Oh, wait, we're high. Crap. Alright, I messed her up. Oh, correct, because that gets us a half. I got it. Okay, we need half walls for there. They're not steep, they're just regular. Those are the 45 degrees. And then these are the 45s, and these are the whatever half of that is. The ramps and the roofs. Ramps and roofs. Oh yeah, we can go over infinitely now because it thinks it's a room. Nice. So I guess you don't have to have the foundations all the way across. We could probably do it, but I don't want to get foundation issues when I get higher up. I ran out of those. So when are we going to skinny it out? I guess we'll skinny it out. It just makes for more interesting roofing. But we do lose a little area. On this side, the skinny part goes out 3. So we could skinny it out right there. So that gets a roof, and then this is within that roof. And then, yeah, we don't get this weirdness right here. Go 3. As long as the structures are connected somewhere, the foundation will carry up. I just remember when we made bridges that way, you needed a solid line of foundations down below. This one's going to make us work for it. Get away with that. And then to fill it out, we'd have to go like that. And hopefully the Viking skin will even out the textures on these. And then you get the point. This is going to have to come all the way down. Fill that in. Let's see, actually, real quick. Let's get the Viking skin on the bar. It would be so obnoxious without wisp form. This is like right on time for a build like this. It's amazing. I am absolutely loving it. And I'm not cheating. Wildcard's cheating. Oh yeah, that's going to match it up just fine. There'll be a little bit of a bump out. But if anybody says anything, I'll punch him. But yeah, that's going to match up the walls and the foundations real nice. And it makes it a little less busy, I think. Just because they're bigger, right? A lot of crossbow repairs. And a lot of scaffolding. I mean, theoretically, you could do it on a Zeppelin. Try the concrete. I will not. Thank you very much. I'm not going to do the concrete. We're doing Viking. Alright, it actually won't let me put one in there. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Is it too late to start in PvE? Why would it be too late? Maybe unofficial. But why would you ever want to play unofficial? Now, let's have to figure out what happens with this. This actually, I might have messed up. We might have wanted this to go all the way down as well. What do you do here? Maybe... I need more walls. But maybe we'll just put a block or two here and then slope it in. Call it a day. Yeah, unofficial, it's probably all pillared in already. Which is why I don't play there. But like on our server, you can start anytime. There's so many base spots though, Yogi. There's so many base spots. Alright, we ran out of walls. Let's make some more walls. And ceilings. Do we have ceilings? We do have some. And slopes. Getting pretty heavy. I can still move. We just won't be able to crossbow. Yeah, we're on, we're cross-platform. Alright, it's coming together quicker than I thought for something as ridiculous as all this. I like the Viking kind of stands out a little bit more, too, from it's not as gray. It's a little weird it doesn't have the snow on it. I don't know, I might rethink it. I would miss the snow on the outside. Although it's kind of strange here, the snow is only on the first foundation. And then there's no snow after that. So that's kind of strange anyway. Honestly. All those are clear. It's protected by the top one. Yeah, and so we'll need various slope walls to go through here. Now, what vanilla might not have is the shorter slopes. I think it might now. For the ramps. Yeah, they're sheltered. So that makes me not feel so bad about using that. And actually the whole thing would be sheltered by the building on top of it. We might want to just make sure maybe the roofs can get snow. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to what we're doing here. Wisp it. So yeah, 4 on the side. And then how far did the we're gonna have to lose the wisp for this. How far did the 8 wide go out over here? If it's gonna be symmetrical. Symmetrical is optional, given the severity of our building thing. It went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of 8 and 3 of 6. 6 of 8 wide and 3 of 6 wide. Can we do it? Probably not. That's not enough down there. This part's going to get expensive too. We could just have it be stubbier on the back, which would probably be the smart thing to do. Alright, so this is going to let us come out 3, obviously. And it would be twice that to do 6 all the way back. We might, you know, to save filling this whole thing in. We might just do another bridge on this side. That would be the way to do it, right? And then 1, 2, 3. Oop. So that's how big that section is. We may be able to do the whole thing. Of course, the bridge wasn't that big over there, but it could be here. That would actually make it pretty interesting. Yeah. Alright, we're going to be lavish and just stack all the way up here. But maybe we'll just fill in with ceilings on the inside. Those ones can actually go. And then they start down there. So here, should be able to keep bridging, right? Yeah. Is that lined up? Not quite. And then we go that way. And it's going to be all walls all the way down. And this is just our foundation. But it's taking shape. It hasn't been that bad. Okay, and then if we come in 4 from the side, that would be there. We run out of support. All right, so let's go down from here. And those corners may not actually give foundation support. Are you in there? You might be. 100 or so foundations? That's only a 10 by 10. I don't believe that. That's all you were doing. And hey, the builds are what bring people in, so my lavishness helps pay for the server. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, we're out of pillars. We're out of pillars. We're still well within the 4 generators. So not technically breaking any rules. We never set a piece count. We just told people to be mindful of it. Alright, can I carry all those? I can, just barely. Alright, let's keep going. Oof. Guidelines. They're more like guidelines. The rendering cost of parts has actually gotten way better than it used to be. Close to 200. That's pretty modest. This is not modest. But it's fun. It's definitely fun. Okay, and just trying to fill this in. Mm-hmm. Not quite. Let's put the foundations down here and see what that gives us. You don't know about me, right? 144, that's not too bad. You won't mesh into the pillar, will you? No. Alright, we're going to lose some of the above, but we've got the place marked anyway. Boop. Oh. Okay, I guess we do have some support. Maybe it's getting pulled from that one. Or that one. Actually, it is. Because we were able to go down. Right, that's right. Okay. Doesn't like placing under that, though. There we go, and then we'll put that back. And we don't need one over here. For some reason, they don't like placing under the pillars. One, two, three, four, five, six. We need two more. Wow, it's going to let us do that? Fill that in with walls, and we need one more out this way. I don't think there's anything to grab there. We can do that. Which is enough. Oh yeah, and there was 8 to here, but not to here actually, so we don't want this one. We would like... I guess it really could just be the 6x6 that is actually here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's do that. So that would be out here. And we just need to get out 3. And the pillar of this will be what supports everything else. What you lack in foundations, though, I've been making up for in overlapping parts. For example, my 2 tall windows are about to use 12 pieces. Gunfu. Bum says, my builds have always been on a more modest scale. Gunfu says, mine haven't. Haha. No, building's fun. As long as we don't kill the server. As long as we don't kill the server. Nope. Yeah, I am going to be forever grateful for this wisp mode. It's some amazing quality of life. So yeah, that's it, right? Just a little 6x6 foot. I mean, it could go in 4, give a place to bridge the land, like we did before. Because we can't put one here. Yeah, so we'll let go of this one. Uh-oh, we got a half high somewhere. Right here. Need the mind wiper do missions? The cat farm isn't really useful. Yeah, I did a mind wipe just for the skills. Because I had gone the spectral mount direction. Well, you're wrong all the way to here. Damn it. Can't use my gun in this form either. I did learn all my engrams though, and I still got a bunch of points left. Now, I didn't learn every single one. I only learned the ones I think I'd actually need for this run now. But yeah, I got what I need. Can you place underneath or not? Cannot. That's so dumb. But you can if that one's not there. So I take this one out. Can I get one there? Nope. All right. Whatever. All right, let's just get this flat on top, and then we'll come up with walls. So yeah, just enough anchor point. I spent a long time staring at this. This is not by accident. Wondering if it would work out. Alright, yeah, and like I said, off stream I'll do all the filling in of all the gaps. But yeah, now we just need to bring this all the way up. But the bridge thing definitely reduces filling in a lot, because we just got to fill this in. All this can be empty. For your windows, have 2 glass, 4 rustic lattice slip corners, and 6 pillars. There I am, standing there, hardly working, while the wisp does all the work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Hopefully that lines up on bottom. Oh no, I didn't go out wide enough down there. Or maybe this way? Which way? Oh, this way. I need to go wider this way. That's 6 wide though. Alright, where did I mess up? 4 on that side. 4 on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's 8. Right. And then it becomes 6 at 3. Mm-hmm. What's the owl attacking? Attacking Pliskin. Get away from my friend. Alright, we need more ceilings. And probably more walls. But we have support. All we gotta do now is come off three out on that side. Which we could do with or without foundations. You know what? Actually, I should be doing this with 4 high walls. To make it use a lot less. Oh, it's an invisible player model? Interesting. I don't know why they do all the wispy stuff. I mean, you gotta have something there you can see, but it's a bit much. All the red. But, whatever. I'm using it. Okay, so we needed walls, but we needed 4 high walls. Does this make a 4 high stone wall? It makes a 2x8 wall, but you can't dye that. The 1x4 stone. Let's double check. Can that go to vanilla? It can. Nice. Okay, let's make a bunch of those then. I don't know if I'll need 100. I might. Let's do. I don't know. Let's do 30 of those. We have that other really big area to fill in too. They do skin right. These are all 4-high walls between the gates and the windows. That's 4-high, that's 4-high, that's 4-high. That's 4-high. Convert to vanilla. Boop. That's too heavy. What we're coming back for? We don't need the pillars anymore. Not yet. We'll try it with, we'll test one. But I need those when you're out of the regular walls. Probably still need some of those to fill in. And the ceilings. And I can't move. We can let go of the pillars for now. And I want them all. We're gonna need them all. We have to come back. We may not need all those. I still can't move. These are heavy. Okay, let's just do. Let's do the 4-highs for now. And we'll come back for this stuff. There, now I can move. Just barely. Yeah, we'll test one when we put it down. Luckily, the Wisp doesn't get encumbered at all, I don't think. Maybe. It actually might slow him down a little bit, which is nice. Because he's a little too floaty. Alright, that's going to be the outside dimensions of that. Use up what ceilings I do have. Alright, we'll come back to that. Okay, so these get us one shy. So yeah, that's the Viking skin here. And it seems to do it just fine. Yeah, let's put all these down before we pick up the walls. Four highs are a little picky about placement. They can snap in any of 4 positions. But that cuts out a lot of piece count. If that really makes a difference. I don't know. There's still just as many polys, really. But... So I don't know if it really makes a difference. Yeah, I'm leaving it vanilla whenever possible. Whenever possible. Oh wait, that's our 4 high. I wonder what happens if I get encumbered in wisp mode. Like red encumbered. Okay. All right, we know we're going to need a single row beneath. I tried. I just picked up all those ceilings. Alright, that's going to do something different, but we know we'll need one. Let's do that. At least one or two down here. This pillar can go away now. Theoretically. Yep. Yep. It's funny how it left one. Not exactly sure how that worked, but theoretically, this could be apartments all the way down. That's a lot of space in there. We'll think about that later. That's a lot of usable space. Okay, so we need more 4 highs. Let's make our bridge. Fill this in while we're down here. I've got to flip those. Boop. I actually could. I don't know if there's enough for 4 highs here. Could use some 4 highs. Those can be singles. Alright, and the bridge would start... I do need one of these for a bridge placement. Do it here. We gotta start 3 down. In fact, I might not even need to fill that in if we're doing it this way. Boop, 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 boop. Be where I want you to be. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Is it 3 down? 2 down. You joked that the workbench was just a Tinker's workbench converted for items. Now there's a small patch where it no longer checks for Bob's tall tales. Yeah. Trying to remember how I did it over there, but it really should be... For thickness, should be 3 down. I might have done it wrong on the other side. Is that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that should be right. And then the next one is the ramp instead of the roof. That guy. Although we're bridging more distance here than before. But either way, this is how it would go. All right, and then we go to straight ceilings, which I don't have enough of. And they come out until we hit this. One here. Give me that. And we're bridging. Oh, that's gonna be right. We got 2 pieces left before we hit over here. Yeah, so that's 2 more ramps. We're not gonna have enough for the whole thing, but the shape would go like these go down. And then we go back to the steep ones. Yeah, that should be right. Yeah, and it thinks it's all supported at this point, since it's connected over there. Which is great. Look what we've done. It's going to be awesome. Alright, I'm out of pieces. Yeah, so we'll see what support we can give for this one. That one's going to stick out a bit. We're getting there. We're getting a lot farther than I thought I would. So yeah, we'll get the foundation done today. I'll see how far I go. And then tomorrow we'll work on building up. Building up is going to take a while. But we're going to have a nice base for all kinds of layered living. Yeah, there's going to be plenty of room in here. I'm so glad I did this first, because this would be hell trying to do all this without base of operations. I've made a pretty strong dent in our stone. Wood is holding out. Thatch, yeah. We may run out of mats before we're done here. Alright, let's get foundations back. Let's get these out too. Some of these. Some of these. Let's see what we can do with that. I need some ceilings, ceiling or quarter walls. For what? Yeah, see, that one only started 2 down. We're going to need to lower that a little bit. Just 1. Started too high. I'd like you to land someplace, please. Thank you. Wisp of industry! Yeah, the 4 highs we're going to have to do a bit at a time, just for weight. I don't like placing them. I do not. Yeah, and let's use some over here too. Could I put parts of my Veilwind or Gloon? Maybe, but I wouldn't be able to access it as a Wisp. It's got to be on your hotbar. This looks starts to look as ambitious as your castle on Ragnarok. The Ragnarok castle actually was pretty simple compared to this. It it overhung a little bit, but this is actually way more ambitious. It's gonna look way cooler too. That one kind of looked like a kid's castle, honestly. What happened? Oh, I must have touched the edge. This one is gonna have a lot more texture on the outside, I think. Yeah, scale is ambitious. I mean, it was big, but it was just way too smooth on the outside. Because it was just too hard to go out on the outside and do greebly stuff, right? But with the stave church idea, and just the layering of the different, I don't know what you call them, but the different buildings of the cross shape in it. Should allow for a lot more texture. And when I build the walls, the tricky part is going to be figuring out, I want to figure out a bunch of different horizontal, not horizontal, but different layers on the face. Not just build it like just straight. I mean, this is just straight because this is a support. But the face of it's going to have some dimensionality. This is just gonna stick out, but oh yeah, we sloped it on the bottom. That's right. I wonder what this does to that. Oh, that's much better. Much better. I don't know if that would really hold up a building, but I got to bring down a little slope wall for there. Okay. And actually, this can go away. I'll leave it in there, though, just in case we need that for whatever we're going to do on the inside. More interior dimension. That could become stuff. Indeed. All right, what else do we got on us we can use? We got more slopes. That one. Hey, now. That's not what I told you to do. And we got more ceilings. On 9? Yeah. Okay, let's work on this for a second. This is actually what I came out here to do. But let me see. This is over here. This is 6 wide, 3 in on a side. Because this is 12. So this would be there. And there. And let's just go out just that far on its own. How far did we go out over here? Can people actually see the wisp in game? I don't know. Can you see it, Pliskin? Yeah, we went out 3. So we could just do it. Just do it. But we do need support. We do need support. So that starts here. You can see it? I'm not going to get a whole lot this way, though. So we'll probably just do like 1 out and then ramp it. When we get to there, it'll take some down here. If we get all the wisp, we could have a wisp party. These guys are not my 4 high walls, right? No. Oh, that was. Oh, these are all stone large walls. Okay. So we did take all those out. Okay. So I can't claim any walls back from there. We got all those out too. Can these get me down? Far enough? That's our corner. Yeah, we got this. We got this. I'm gonna go 6 over. And then we could put little balconies out if it's supported. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so it has full foundation. Oh, but where did we get a half wall off? 1, 2, 3. Gosh darn it. All the way back at the beginning? Yes, right here. Dang it. I wish you could use your gun in this mode. It's like a kettle pile of house pieces. That'd be a heck of a rave. Blood rave. It's just a red fireball flying around. Can you see the boundary? Or just the wisp? Just the wisp. Alright, there we go. We got support. We just got to fill all that in with walls. But yeah, we got support all the way. We had plenty to cling on to down there. All right. Got one more slope we can put down. Just gonna use up all my pieces. And we've got more foundations, but I don't know if we need them anywhere now. We might just fill in that bit over there. Oh yeah, we have a full outline. Would I have attempted this kind of build if not for the Wisp? Probably not. This would be hell. Probably not. This is what allowed me to think like this. But yeah, that's a solid foundation. Okay, we gotta go get a lot more 4-high walls, so let's do that. Gotta do a bunch of filling in. Yeah, no, this would have been nuts, but it was like really kind of a piece of cake, honestly. I had to do a little mental gymnastics figuring things out, but soaked up 30 pretty quick. I'm wondering if we could... I just don't want to make too many. They're expensive. Like 40. What is the skin on my main structure high walls? This is the cozy cabin. It's cozy chasm, cozy cabin. Oh my god, words. Cozy cabin cosmetic mod. Looks like this in here. And it's got the sleek timber haven, but it's this one over here, the rock hewn retreat skin. I love this one. We'll be using a lot of this over there. So yeah, that's cozy cabin. That's rustic. This is just your regular clear window one. These are actually cozy cabin too. The timbers. The roof pieces. That's Viking. This is Viking right here. I think that's most of it that I used. There's no water up here, so I'm using these. These hold 100,000, so I got 2 of them. They're pretty good, and they match the theme. That is Quantum, actually, up there. Tall didn't remind me of that one. I think it's Quantum. Whatever this one is. Yeah, it's Quantum. We tried to combine Lost Colony with Cozy Cabins and Steampunk. Good luck. The Cozy Cabin is, not Cozy Cabin, the Lost Colony doesn't want to play with anybody. Oh, I still got some pillars on me. It's a little weight, and I actually got some other junk on me too. Oh, I can move. Yeah, we can grab the narcotic back. I should keep that on. Boop. In fact, I should eat, drink. Boop. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to think what... The only thing I can think that Lost Colony would fit with is like one of the high-tech ones, right? The sci-fi. Gotta make sure I have a safe spot to jump off. Boop. You can see a player model when I strafe? I don't see it. Yeah, the bullet skins maybe. What's the best place to place these from? That's not too bad. Gotta get it turned around. You're right. It seems if I go up towards the top, I get more cooperative. No, these are all one too low. Damn it. Arg. Yogi Bear was killed for stealing picnic baskets. Maybe Game Lore, the wisps were literally a manifestation of your body's blood. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they explain all the skill tree stuff. I don't think they try. What's Boo Boo gonna do now? That's on top, right? Yeah, that's right. And then it'll just take one wall to finish this. So these are not as bad as they could have been. Not with these walls. I do have collision with the wisp, right? I can't go through pieces. In fact, it's a little far away. Like, that's as close as I can get. So, yeah, the wisp, actually, my body is the wisp. And my camera is, like, a little behind me. So the wisp is actually, like, yeah, it's in third person. Maybe we'll put one of those there. Yeah. That'll work. For support. Oh, it's explained as a vampire? Oh, crap. Yeah, vampires have abilities like that, right? But yeah, I'm loving it, man. It's definitely going to help me keep up with all those creative builders that can just fly around their builds. Love it. All right, that's almost filled in. We're going to get a slope going inward there. Pretty far reach with it, too. I want you to sit on top. Oop, I had one. Do not intersect. You're good, right? No. You're intersecting. How about you? I think you're intersecting too. That's only 3. Boop. Gotta get all 4 out of it. Maybe these ceilings don't help. Let's take one of these off. Maybe that will help. I'm gonna fill in all the way down here. Oh, that's all I got. These pillars don't want to be here. Maybe in the corner, but not on the side. Oh, out of bounds. Alright, where was I working? Confused now. I was over here. I'm a vampire. I have slept in coffins. That does make sense there. Put a sideways one. Can't really do a diagonal. Alright, I can't use the pillars right now because they're in my inventory. Let's see if we can get the big wall here. Now, get it to stand on top. Come on, you know you want to be there. Get on top of that wall. Oh, is that it? That is it, I think. Yeah, that's 4. We gotta do it again over here. Sweet. Really nice. Really nice. This can go away, right? Yeah. Boop. And boop. Quarter wall might go into the tiny gap. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'll save that kind of detailing for afterwards. We're roughing it in together right now. These actually don't need to be here. Just to remind me that there's a space in here. Not there, but we'll take it out here. Actually, we gotta go down there. Because we might want to go in there for some reason later. So I have to remind myself that it's there. Because it's going to get closed off on the sides. Is that all my... It's on my walls. Okay. I love how you can just see yourself standing there. What am I going to do with my hand? I have the power grasp going on. Oh, you're displacing platforms? Okay. That's better than something killing you. Mm-hmm. Alright, is that all the places we can use the 4 highs? We almost got this boxed in here. Oh wait, down off of this thing. We ain't done yet. I'll just hang them this time. We ain't done yet. Alright, yeah, we needed a few more. Fill that in. Some regular walls. In fact, You know what? If I was thinking straight, we actually don't need these ones here. Because we're about to box that in. They're tough to place. I was imagining this might actually make it easier to place because you have to be above them. Even if they're in a valid location, you have to be looking down to place. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And this would be really easy to do with this thing. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, maybe another 3, 16, make 20 more. And for like something like that would be so annoying. It's a different world. Come here, bird. Do I have the moose? I might. I can put it down. Oh, you got more stone. You're amazing. I do have the moose. Thank you, Bluesky. He's keeping me building. Alright, so we've said about 20 more of those walls. Let's put these somewhere I can use them. Did we finish off all the slopes we need? I forget. We don't need the binoculars right now. Come to vanilla. And let's get some regular walls. Okay. Okay. All right, let's finish up over here. There's a little bit of wall filling over there too we could do. Mm-hmm. It went a little into the rock, but that's fine. And the rest of it... Yeah, although we are going to have to hang walls down here, aren't we? Get this all the way filled in. Placement is so fiddly. We might as well just make it all walls to make it look consistent. Okay, that's pretty good. And then that one, that one. I decided to pop a window of one of these. We're gonna have to. We'll revisit what is what. All right, that's a big solid column of rocks. There we go. And then we need this here. How are we doing over here? We gotta fill you in. Nope. Nope. Okay. And then, yeah, this is gonna... We need to hang some here. The rest will have to be slope walls. I think we're done over here. Let's run over here. A lot of this actually could have gone to... Oh, that we want. That we want. Actually, no. No, we don't. In fact, we don't even want these per se. This is going to be interior. We're trading one piece for two pieces, but material-wise, I think it still makes sense. I love it when the whole thing starts to feel like something. We can feel the shape of the place now. We didn't need you either. That's going to slope down. We didn't need you. We do need you. No, we don't. No, we don't. Hey, Crazy Mom. What's going on? We're doing some crazy building. Alright, we hope that the vanilla has the two slopes of slope walls. Getting there. Let's go look at this side. Oh yeah, we had to redo the arch, huh? We made the arch too high. And then what do we got to do with this? This we did all regular walls, huh? Boop. crazy. Crazy flying. Yeah. We're going to redo this with the 4s. All the way to here. Okay. Let's see what we can do now. Boop. We're going to go all the way down like that with those. Still looking for a place to build? Lots of good spots on here. What kind of spot are you looking for? I guess we'll imitate what we did on the other side. Bring that down like that. And then angle it near the bottom. There are slopes to match the ramps. Nice. Come on. Cooperate. There it is. Boop. Do we need another one to make it all the way to the ground? Not really. We'll just fill this whole thing in with 4 highs. Yeah, that one we gotta hang a slope. How many is it to get to the bottom? Actually, that could take a 4. All right, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, these could take 4s. All right, we need a few more 4s. Boop. That's so large. Okay. And while we're here, let's fix this. Don't really know. Only that must be near CC. Yeah. Does it? Hey now. Sure, let's just do it like this. Go. Okay, more 4 highs. Dump the pillars for now. Let's say, I don't know. Let's do another 20. Probably will be too much. And gathering resources, build a structure. Nice. Convert to vanilla. grab those. Grab some of these. Still good. Wait, and should we grab a few foundations while we're here? Go back to ASR. What can we carry? We can do that. I don't actually need that. Let's make some quarters. Quarter stone wall and railing right here. Make 24 of those. Oh, actually, no. Cancel. We don't need all that. I wanted slope. Oh, no. Right. Yeah, slope walls. What do they call them? Do they not have them? Does the quarters just turn into them? I missed the structure smithy for being able to just make straight up vanilla stuff. Okay. Alright, so that we'll take those vanilla ones, and I guess I'll just have to make them in my inventory. We need at least like 6, 12, 24. Probably more than that. Let's make 32. Yeah, there's no lack of good places on this map, that's for sure. I forget, did we need a couple more ramps? We have their ramps. Right, I think we did, maybe. Let's make 6 ramps. Yeah, I wanted to get this done before I get off my vacation. I got 1 more week. So we're doing a little push today and tomorrow. But yeah, there's no hurry since we've got the we've got a base for our base. Okay, and let's make sure everything is down there. We got to get that down there. Oh, I got triangle ceilings. I didn't mean to make those. Got these. Those there. Alright, whatever I forgot, we'll figure out when we don't have it. Actually, real quick, before I continue, I'm going to take a little bio break. Get rid of some water and get some more water. I'll be right back. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna get this done. Yes, we are. Especially with Pliskin keeping us supplied here. Yeah, some leveling out to do here, but we can do that. Oh yeah, that whole thing starts one lower too, huh? How do we feel about that? You know what? Actually, yeah, I did it right. The arch is fine. We just need to raise that ceiling up one. Okay, cool. We can do that. Although, you know what? Let's do it in a minute because I'm going to get too heavy. I'm going to get too heavy. All right, what were we finishing? We got to finish this one. Yeah, pretty safe here, but not completely safe. We've been attacked by a Managarmer and an RG. Yeah, down below there's a bunch of trees. Awesome, Pliskin. Keeping it rolling. Alright, did I make enough? Okay. Yeah. And I'll skin the whole thing off stream tonight. And then, yeah, we gotta fill these in. And then these, there is that one. That's awesome. In vanilla. Yeah. And then these get the little quarters. Yeah, we got a structurally sound bridge. Sort of. Kind of, sort of. And then this guy, we're going to need another slope. Gets that with 2 of these. Back to the normal one. Yep. And a wall. Oh, where did that one go? Yeah. I dig it. It's like it belongs here. Yeah. It's like it belongs here. This only goes down 1 below the actual slope, so I have to change that on the other side. And what is happening here? Let's close that up. That'll match well enough. We need some of this here. Yeah, that feels like a real structure. And yeah, saves a lot of pieces not filling that in. And just makes it more interesting overall, so that's a win-win. Alright, let's do this side. I think I might have needed a little tiny slope here in case the engineers come. Mm-hmm. One there. One there. And then the little guy there and there. And some quarters. Don't tell anybody it's hollow. Oh god, we got one of those guys again. Another time. What's my keys? You're 120. You're about to be dead. Where'd you go? Just gotta get the corpse so it doesn't attract another one. I'll save all my trophies. Get free arrows. We got our crane. Oh, we got a hole over here too. Our crane's set to automatically send all the trophies to a box. And we got a hole here too. All right, this is. I need another slope for this. Could do these though. Looking cool. All right, just sealing it over the top. Nice. And yeah, I think I've got to run to the other side now. I think this is good. And the great thing, another great thing about Wisp is if you can see you missed something, it's no big deal to go fix it. Where are we going? We're going over here. All right, let's do this with the gun real quick. Cool. Let me get out the way. And then, yeah, let's put this together. You know, I got enough foundations on me. Let's just fill this in with foundations. Boundary. You don't have to have one there, but let's see. That's more usable space. You can't go there. That's more of these. Yeah, we're just gonna have to have stairs going up on this side for that. Okay. We might decide to make those walls later. Now it matches. All right, Bum. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, we're nearly done. I need some slopes. Let's just get the slopes right now so we can finish that off. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. And one for the other side. 6, 7 slopes. We're gonna need more quarter walls. I got ceilings in here. quarter walls. Quarter. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 maybe. And the slopes we have to make it ourselves. The ramps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did we say like 8? Like 10. Grab those. We can still move. Just barely. I think we're good on foundations for a moment. Free up some weight with those. We got 20 big walls on us. More of these than we're going to need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Maybe not actually. Keep them. And I think we're good. We can just barely move. This is laying down on the job. That's a pretty blue thyla. Look at you go. How'd you make that happen? Sometimes I think the game knows our colors. Yeah, starting to feel like a real castle already. There's no way I can use my grapple right now. So we're just going to limp on out over there. Some of these are going to need to be able to go. Alright, we'll just do it from here. Mm-hmm. And we needed 2 on the other side, but we'll wait for that. This is wrong here. We'll fix that in a minute. Let's pick this up. We have not. We should go ahead and make one. Should have enough for it. Piskin's making the bile grinder. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Okay, so then this is going to come out at this height. Yeah, I'm definitely still encumbered in Wisp mode, which is great. Now, why does that not count? Interesting. I guess we just got to connect, then it'll count, right? Is that 4 walls? Close enough. Let's put some of these in here. Boop. Boop. It won't be that blue thyla. Grind her up. No favoritism. We have another one of these guys. This is RG City. Is this connected yet? Nope, not yet. Alright. We'll get it there. I wonder if this will make it feel connected if we do this. It will be its offspring. Is that connected yet? Nope. Alright, hopefully we're not going to have an issue there. I'm sure once we come up over here. This is all 3. Let's see. Let's go... 2. Still not, huh? What's wrong with this spot? Maybe when these touch the ground, we put a foundation down there. That'll fill her in. I'm not sure. These went all the way across. Won't go there. We'll go there. Not there. Yes, there. So weird. Alright, we need more ceilings. Let me just steal these for now. Alright, and then when I hang one of these here, yeah, that takes us to the right spot. For doing this dealio, did I touch the edge? What's down there? I was just making sure everything was cool up here. You good, Al? You're good. It's Carno attacking a dodo, of all things. Okay. That's how that do. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. not sure if this one is or not. That's 1, 2. Yeah, I should stick 2 down. Let's hang this guy here if we can. Yep. And that might be too many. We need to grab a foundation and stick it down there. I want to make sure that connects to help with our foundation problems above. In fact, let's just go get those. Wait. Too many mods, Brian. Too many mods. And also, on a server, that would just be trouble, because then we'd get, like, all kinds of floating builds. Yeah. Gotta put some limits on people. What's I need? I need a bunch more ceilings. I can do that. And I can do that. I'm feeling it. You know, I like having some rules for building. Otherwise, I'd just be floating everything out everywhere. As a quote, art is defined by the media. So having some limits creates definition. I don't know where that one went. It went somewhere. Where'd you go? Limitation breeds creativity. That's right. Can't see past the wisp sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it's the struggle with the limits that really defines the project. You know, just like if you're drawing, you know, if you're working with Photoshop, you have pretty much no limits. But if you're drawing with like a pencil, you can only do what a pencil does. All right, I think that's good. And that may or may not have solved our support problems. We'll see in a minute. Now this guy is not going to get to go do the angle thing, which is fine. He gets better support. You can do a lot with a pencil. I bet you can, New Jersey gamer. What is up? Welcome in. Alright, we're out of walls. But let's see if we got support now. Speaking of limits. Looking kind of green. Yes. Yes, we fixed it. Those foundations down there. Alright, what do we got left? Got a ceiling. What's up? Alright, we need still... Oh, we still got some high walls. Let's use those up. Just doing some building on our server. Oh, that's too high. Alright. Oh, these are all 3s. Alright. Yeah, we're not going to really get to use these then. Boop, boop, boop. I like the little pattern all the slope walls make right there. Yeah, okay, one more piece run. Excuse me, I got some hiccups. Having fun with this new wisp building mode that comes in the skill tree. I think we're done with foundations. I think we're done with slopes. I think we're done with slope walls. Actually, we had one slope we had to put on the other side. I think we're done with quarters. We need a whole bunch of these, and we need a whole bunch of stone ceilings. Oh, what's my problem? I need water. Thirsty. And thirsty. Talking dries you out. Should build a few doors that go nowhere and paint the doors red. Or don't paint them red. Just let people find them. I like how they're making the ASR ones white now, so you can tell the difference a little bit easier. They look frosty too. What wisp mode? In the skill tree that they gave you. Oh, out here is Wisp of Industry. And that's what I'm using to do this creative flying when I'm building. Basically makes you this little red wisp. Because I don't use creative for my builds because I'm actually playing the game. And now, finally, I actually have it. But I got it, in game. So I don't think I use any more of those tall walls. Probably find a few. We'll definitely have use for them in the main build. Yeah, brand new thing for me. Oh, we got... Oh, these are quarters. Okay, and let's make those vanilla. And pick them up. And we can still move, just barely. Alright, let's go use that stuff. Yeah, I don't use creative mode at all. Although I don't even have a single player map. I just don't use it. Because I feel like if I build... I mean, I'm a streamer, so I want to build things other people can build. And if they don't have access to creative mode, then I'd be making something they couldn't build. I mean, I know you're not a streamer, Brian. But I set a lot of limitations on myself that way. But now I got it in game and I'm using it. Because everybody gets access to this. You just got to get some points in your skill tree. It has its limitations. Like I can only go as far out as that ugly red circle, but that's good enough for what we've done. And it's an amazing sense of freedom finally getting it. Are the UDs gone? I don't know. Alright, I think we can fill in here now. And yeah, we had a lot of space down here that we could use for something else. And this fun little hump to run up and down. But I will remember that this is down here. Dungeon full of coffins. That's right. I'm gonna leave one hole just so I remember to make a stairway down there. This part I could just be doing myself. This part too has a bunch of stuff. I mean, the whole thing does, really. It's a Arahli's secret room for his thyla experiments. Apparently, Pliskin's gonna need one of those secret rooms too. That would be a good grinder room. Either side would be, actually. Yeah, we're gonna have enough space here that we'll be able to permanently put some stuff down. We'll have room for a grinder. We'll have room for a tech replicator. We could make a tech replicator right now. It's the element we got off the bridge. Yeah, we got all kind of space down in there. And we still got to go up. This makes me wish I was one of those games. A lot of them you can, like, place at one place and pull all the way across. I just got reminded that Where Winds Meet has that feature, and I forgot. But ARK doesn't have that. Gonna need more of these now. No foundation support. Alright, we'll be able to fix that if it's an issue. Alright, I think all we need to do is fill in with more ceilings. I mean, I'll find more stuff that I missed, I'm sure, but for the purposes of the stream, we're just about there. Let's put that one slope over here. It's so dramatic when you change over to that. Alright, that goes there. Can you flip these? I mean, it's going to be fine when we put the Viking skin on anyway. You probably could flip it though. That'll look fine. Yeah, it's all gonna get skinned like this. And a little bit of wood makes sense. Oh, the triangle. That must be the inside of the triangle. Weird. Because that one didn't get it. Maybe we should flip it. I mean, it's not the end of the world either way. I'd rather it didn't have that there, though. Oh, I can flip the skin? Oh, okay. I flip it in this mode? I don't think I can. No, I can't do it in Wisp. I have to hang down the grapple if I care enough. I will have to do something precarious. The game is like, nope. Something has to not be easy mode. Alright, let's go get a whole bunch of ceilings, and let's make ourselves some stairs here too. To come up here. Wisp mode has its limitations. Okay, I think I put those away, and then let's make a bunch of ceilings. Dupe. And I'm gonna make some more ramps. And we'll go put the ramps down so we don't have to grapple up there anymore. Yeah, that's looking awesome. Just gotta get the whole thing skinned. It's feeling very structural. You can't even see the other side from this side. Still crafting. Yeah, I should maze it all out in there. Make it labyrinthian. Make it so you can lose your way down there. Somebody will go in and never make it out. Instead of having one big empty space, make it all squirrely, tunnely. Yeah, I'll be able to mess with this for days. And this is just the foundation. Just the foundation. Okay. Let's see. So what will it take us to get up there? Right, I'll leave that so I'll remember that space is there. Think about that. All right, now we can get up here. Now we got to go get those oh, what the heck? I'll remember. Go get those sealants. And we'll call it a stream. It's going to take me a minute to put these down. Convert to vanilla. Can I carry all those? I can. Famous last words. Yeah, we'll do a little fly through. Fly around. Before we're done. Whoop. Crap. Still almost got stuck down there. Alright, let's fill in. Like we're gonna still have a little natural terrain in the center here. I don't hate that. We'll make it a feature. Yeah, we do need some more foundations below. So we're not quite done. That'll be easy enough to figure out. I was just trying to save on some foundations. Hopefully we're not having the Arahli problem. It said no foundation support, yeah. So it's not a collision issue. Start over and raise it up. We know that's down there. I'm just pushing the limits of ARK's logic for what is and what isn't the interior of a structure. All that to make a big flat space. Who needs a flat space when you can use 2,000 pieces to make a flat space? Alright, now we just need a few foundations. Foundations. Okay, let's grab... we gotta do both. We want those in vanilla. I don't know if that's enough, but... And then we want those in ASR. I might get stuck in there, so we will wisp to do this. I won't be able to get back out. So we'll just bring him over from here. In fact, we could even just make those foundations. Well, satisfy it, right? You satisfied? Let's get up out of here. Can. Mm-mm. 138 female UD. Got 44 health and 42 melee. Nice. That's actually a usable one. All right, that's going to need to be ceiling. This could be a foundation. That's on a half. Nope. Probably didn't even need to bring these all the way over, but that's fine. That's a full, right? Yeah. All right, let's get out before we close ourselves in. And it's going to need to be ceilings. Solved. Nice. Kibble system doesn't make sense anymore. Rex makes exceptional kibble, but it prefers exceptional kibble. I mean, in the grinder, you get the kind that it takes to tame them with, right? Even with the mammal nowadays. So I think that's the reasoning for the grinder. And you can breed them. You don't have to tame them to grind them. Tame one with one piece, and then you can make hundreds. Ta-da! Indeed. Let's see what we did. Yeah, so we got slightly lowered entrance, because that's what it took to make the bridge work. That'll eventually all get walled in. But yeah, we done it. I just gotta skin it, which I won't put you guys through. But yeah, we got a big old foundation to build our Viking castle on. I love the bridges, and I love how we managed to reach over to this rock over here. Yeah, and then we got the same thing going on over here. So this one is going to look at all this great view right now. Of course, it's snowing blizzard at the moment. But you gotta tame them first. Sure. You don't have to kibble tame them. You can tame them with meat and then grind them up. Yeah, and this is going to be like a multi-layered thing. Quite a tall foundation. But yeah, lots of opportunity. I'm digging it. We even got it to be symmetrical. My goodness. I'm so happy. Yeah. We'll keep this one to feed this one. But yeah, the base to make the base. Now what's the point? Okay. I mean, the point is you're in kibble forever at that point. But yeah, I mean, you could just tame it up with some mutton or prime. You get a pretty decent tame. And then go kibble all the way from there. I mean, you could tame a level, you know, level nothing Rex and still get a bunch of kibble off of it. What's the lowest on official now? 5? Yeah, the first few are never kibble tamed anyway. Yeah, you could just tame up the lowest level one, 5, breed them up, grind them to get kibble. I think that's the fanciest foundation I ever made. But we've got a spot to build on now in a wonderful location. Awesome view when it's not a blizzard. And all the element we could ever want off of that. We got metal, we got crystal, we got electronics, we got wood. Got obsidian. Yeah, and we're pretty centered on the map too. For folks wondering, we're right here. It's right at the end of this bridge. We're right by a nice big pink zone for lots of polymer. And yeah. It's about as centered as we can be without being in the city over here. I turned everybody's tracking on everybody just so I can see where people are. Yeah, we got Talden and Gunn over here. Glax is over here. Jace has a nice little spot. We all saw a Arahli build over here yesterday. At least you should have if you watched the stream. Ragnar, Mystically, Cryo, and... Who's Cryo with? Hack. Yeah, Sea Kryptonite and Cross. Ascendant. Who is Ascendant? Indeed. Thank you, Gun. Yeah, it feels legit. Feels like a real castle. And yeah, managed to get it on the top of that crazy rock. Excuse me. It's time for me to go. But yeah, it feels like it's got structural integrity. I mean, whoever lives here must be really rich to get someone to build this for them, but yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. And you can even walk out of it. You can technically walk a Rex or a Spino on that bridge, but that gate's not big enough. We'd have to fit one of these 3x3s, rustic ones here to walk in this side, but it's only it's a 4 wide space. I could make that happen if we end up really caring about that. So you could walk a Rex all the way out of here down to there. But yeah, this first floor is going to be all about our breeding and stuff. There's probably enough room down here for all the breeding we need. But this middle section, this 16 by 12, could have another one above it. Probably just make everything 4 high walls, and put another floor above that. See, maybe we'll leave a hole in the center so you can see up through the top. Yep. Oh, Ascendant Phoenix. That's right. Yeah, no, I know the name, but just seeing Ascendant by itself, I was a little thrown off. Right, that's Jeep. Well, right on, y'all. I hope you liked the build. I'm gonna leave it there. But thanks for hanging out. 23 of you made it to the end here. Does Greenhouse work on this map? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely does. Ooh, yeah, and I could stand all the way up here. Man, I get vertigo. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Folks who want to join us, becoming a member on my channel here works for that, or a link in the description to my Patreon, or over on Arahli's Patreon, if you prefer over there. Both of them get you into lronMine and the Geeks, collectively known as the Iron Geeks, and we've got 7 of these servers right now running on our own hosted hardware. So not using Nitrado, and we get nice performance out of that. You can see I've been buttery smooth the whole time. No lag. 4090 is responsible for some of that, but yeah. And yeah, but you know, if you guys liked it, definitely think about leaving a like on your way out. But most of all, I appreciate you all hanging out with me, sharing the gaming, keeping me company while I build crazy things. And yeah, it's just a nice big family here in the channel. So really love all of you hanging out. Thank you for coming by. All the old people, all the new people, all the young people, all the middle-aged people, everybody. Thank you for coming through. And I'm going to see you tomorrow for the actual scheduled stream. I got to take a picture of this or something. In fact, take a picture right now. Boop. Although it's not bright enough. And I could cheat, go into creative and make that happen, but not going to do it. Anyway, y'all, thank you again for hanging out to the end. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.